All right, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back into our Wednesday night action. Welcome in, guys. We've got Bowman Draft Baseball. Pick your team number 6 sold out and ready to rock to start. Guys, so yeah, we're gonna do a little Bowman here. First half is number 6, and back half is number 7. $100 gets you a filler spot in our next open Bowman. There are the squads. Some nice ones in there. White Sox stand out. Pirates stand out. Mariners stand out. So you got 3 of the top 6 picks right there between, or at least some of the top chases. White Sox, Pirates, and Mariners. Very good. We've got down to a filler in Flawless Guys serial number filler. So no bad draws in this one. And guys, just 10, right? Just 10 spots. So just to be clear, right? 0 through 9. For any card to come out for any of those teams. We're going with the left side serial number. You got some nice draws, right? We know Bobby Witt's been popping up a bit in Panini Baseball as of late. Athletics are in there. I mean, there are good booms for all these squads. Got the Sasaki Burst Negro League spot in there as well. So, again, left side serial number, 10 spots on the Flawless side. Bowman Chrome, you double. How about some little Electrum? I want to open this stuff. Always fun. Real short, easy one. In case goodies. I pulled some really big hits from Electrum in the past. The checklist has got some big time names, right? Bo Jackson, Cam Boozer, Cam Brink, Conor McGregor, Emmett Floyd, Giannis, Jefferson, Griffey, Messi. I feel like I gotta check my photos, but I believe I've gotten a Messi from this before. Tyson, Peyton, right? All kinds of fun stuff in that. Winter 10 is our discount code. Winter10 for 10% off any of the non-filler pick your teams. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow, and we'll be live again on Friday afternoon. So lots of opportunities to get these booms done. We got a lot of stuff within range and getting closer to fillers. 5-star baseball, rookies and stars football, resurgence hobby football, mosaic. I thought we'd see some traction on this Topps Chrome update jumbo full case. So a lot of good stuff out there, guys. But we're going to start the night with some Bowman booming. And looks like we are at our go time, so I think no reason to wait. Let's go ahead and get to ripping on the bone. All right, let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. Pick your team number 6 for Hobby Box Half Case Break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. And for those who grabbed filler spots, get this one knocked out here on this Wednesday night. A couple things to mention. First of all, the back half of this case is pick your team number 7. We are down to a random team filler in number 7 with 3 or 4 really big teams in that filler for $100 in a half case. Definitely think it's worth a shot. Also, just to note, as was per description, there is a paper base spot in this one. So Chrome only for your mail days, other than Bruce, who did get the paper base spot. Very good. Other than that, let's, I guess, go ahead and get into the break, which has a filler to start. Arizona Diamondbacks down to the St. Louis Cardinals. 3, always our base number, and I rolled a 5. We're doing the Ocho. 8 clicks to start our action. And after 8 clicks, it's the Philadelphia Phillies down to the St. Louis Cardinals. Phillies to Cardinals, good. All right, and my participants in the filler. Darren grabbed 4. Thank you, Darren. Good luck. Louie, Jason, Chris, Owen, Mike with 2, Don is in, and Metney with the last spot. Mojo. Appreciate it. Good luck to you here on the draw. And the break, we're doing double ochos here. 8 more clicks to get you one of the 12 filler teams. And after 8 clicks, it is Owen down to Darren. Owen to Darren. Good. Got a few folks with a few spots, so let me start here by filtering by participant. I believe in you, Cooper. I know you can do better. All right, and sorted here by team name, we've got Metney with the Arizona Diamondbacks. It is Don with the Atlanta Braves, Chris with the Boston Red Sox, Jason with the Chicago Cubs, Darren with the Chicago White Sox, Mike with all of Ohio, the Reds and the Guardians, Darren with the Angels, Louie with the Milwaukee Brewers, Owen with the Philadelphia Phillies, Darren with the Pirates and the Cardinals. Very good. Let me put the full pick your team up on the screen while we get our boxes out and pick our half case. Boom. All right, so let's go here. Odds left 4, evens right 4. Odds left, evens right, odds left. Well, you know me, I'm always looking for them Guardians booms. Odds left, evens right for the half case. Odds left side here. These 4 are going to be pick your team number 7, which is to a random filler right now as we speak, and will most likely rip next unless we get that Electrum picking up some momentum fast. But a lot of nice hit teams in that number 7 filler for my eyes, similar to this number 6. All right. All right, very good. There are our 4 boxes. Oh, all right, very good. We'll go clean screen here for the break. So last look at your team assignments on screen. And one more time, the hard copy of 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is picture T number 6. A 4 Hobby Box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Appreciate you all again for jumping in. Best of luck to you here in this one. Very good. All right. Good luck. And just one last friendly reminder, guys, that there is a paper base spot in these. So they all the paper go into, all the paper base, right? Paper number hits still go to their corresponding teams for reference, all right? All right, with that in mind, though, that means we will be able to go, we were kind of doing that anyways, but be able to go extremely quick through the paper base side and get to the goodies. Prize prospects Liam Doyle there. Then a couple first refractors, Dean Moss and Trevor Cohen. We will have the guys thick sleeve the first Bowman refractors. All right, our first hit of the break is going to go to the Philadelphia Phillies. It's Cade Obermuller. First Bowman for the Phillies, Owen in the filler. That's nothing better than Phillies filler. That's my hometown Cavs, out to a nice start there in Charlotte. Very good. This is 66 out of 125 on the Cade Obermuller, Philadelphia. 63rd overall pick. George Lombard prize prospects, Luke LaCourse and Sebastian Walcott. All right, so we do have a paper hit incoming here, and it's more Obermuller for the Phillies. Owen, good start for you. 229 out of 499 on the blue. First of Cade O. Gonzalez there, and a couple of refractors here. This is Eli Willits, of course, Nationals in this one. Michael B. Good luck, man. I'm due. I'm overdue. That was one of the guys that I, unfortunately just did not see. Let's Axis and a couple of refractors there. All right, autograph time at long last. It's to be a Baltimore Oriole. This is Colin Eamon. Baltimore Pauline. This is your congrats. 18 out of 250 in the purple on the Colin Eamon. 124th overall pick, Big West Player of the Year, and semifinalist for the Best Shortstop Award. 6'2" shortstop for Baltimore, very nice. To 250, like it. What I don't like is the spec I see. So let me. There we go. Can't allow that. Perfect. Colin Eamon, our first autograph of the break for Baltimore. J.J. Weatherholtz. And Miguel Syme Jr. All right, up next we got a little green grass for the LA Angels. It's Nate Schneed. Nate Schneed there. LA Angels. That's another filler. Darren C. That is yours. Nate Schneed, 41 out of 99. First Bowman. And a Riley Kelly, first Bowman X-Fractor, Colorado. And not too bad to see an Eli Woods first Bowman refractor for the Nationals. Michael, little something there to get us going. All right. Up next is a paper hit, little paper gold for the New York Yankees, Carlos Lagrange. Yankees, Michael S. That is yours. 37 out of 50 on the Carlos Lagrange. Brady Ebel there, and Caleb Blaze here. So a lot of the Willits papers are right on the front of the pack, which is nice. This is also looking nice. Good luck, everybody. We've got a little gold. 24 out of 50. It is Tate Southerson. Boom! For the Atlanta Braves. Don had the Braves in the filler. Nice looking card for you, Don. Tate Southerson. First Bowman autograph. Gold 24 out of 50. The 22nd overall pick. That's a boom for the Braves. Tate Southerson. Let's go. Move to shortstop 2025. Oh, just to hit a shade under 500. 9 homers, 50 runs, 16 steals. 16 as a high school senior. Top 50 prospect, but picked pretty darn high there by Hotlanta. And, yeah. Oh, this is okay. I was gonna say we've gotten Ty Southerson and some other stuff too. So his brother is a Cubs. Wow, 1 year apart. Man, that's wild how that happens. It's not. There's no accident, right? Just wow. Really nice hit there on that one for you, Don. Congrats. Where's my sheet? Mark that one priority for you. Anything gold like that first for the top guy should be pretty bangery. All right. Up next, we've got a purple for the Athletics. That's Joshua Kuroda Grauer. The Athletics here picked by Kevin H. Kevin. Kuroda Grauer to 250, 48 out of 250 in the purple. 75th overall pick. And the about one per box, light blue, non-numbered here. This is Aiden Miller of the Phillies. All right, up next we got a base auto. Base auto of Quentin Young of the Minnesota Twins. Twins here, geez, and that is yours. Congrats. Quentin Young, first Bowman auto. Quentin Young, first Bowman. The 54th overall pick and 36th on the ESPN Big Board. So a nice one there for us on Quentin Young first. Pretty strong first box, it felt like. Time to get a gold, feeling good. And we got one more pack before we move on to box number 2. Good luck. 9 spots to go, flawless baseball, serial number style on the filler, guys. Really nice teams and no bad draws. That's the best part about those type of fillers, right? Of course, the lower the number, the better, but just a 10 spot filler on the serial numbers there, just 0 through 9. With some nice teams in a full case of flawless. Jump on in. Here to end our first box, we've got an in-action die cut of Steel Hall. Steel Hall Reds in action. Cincinnati. Mike, little something there. All right, very good. Into box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Prize Prospects, Luis Pena. A couple of first refractors. There's Mr. Anderson. Seattle here is Craig. Dominic Reed and Kason Cunningham, first refractor. This is Tim Piacentini. No, there's no I at the end. Tim Piacentin. This is a paper hit for the Blue Jays. Pardon. 38 out of 99 for Toronto. Brian? Yo. No. No, I do not. Do you guys?
Nope.
I just think the Patriots are real good anyways, but yeah. Hey, I've been wrong before. We could have some Nick Foles appearances type thing happening, but that'd be surprising to me. What's not surprising is that I found another boom here for us. For the Boston Red Sox, that is Kyson Witherspoon. Spotlight insert. Boston. Chris, you got the Red Sox in the filler. You are getting the spotlight of Kyson Witherspoon. Jerry, you have the Astros and the Rangers. Astros and Rangers in this one, Jerry. Kyson Witherspoon, Red Sox spotlight insert. Behind that, for the Colorado Rockies, it's a Max Bellew, first Bowman blue. 22 out of 150. The 74th overall pick of the Colorado Rockies head into Michael Dubs. Yours, Max Bellew. Leo, man, there's Leo as an A, and CJ Gray. Connor Griffin, X-Fractor here for the Pirates. Was he 6th pick last year? 9th pick in 2024. Last year being 2 years ago now, because we're old. No problem, Jerry. Good luck, man. Connor Griffin, X-Fractor there. Pirates. There's a Steel Hall first. I did, yep. There's a Billy Carlson first for the White Sox. Nice one there. Ike Irish in there. And prize prospects of Connor Griffin. Billy Carlson first. right, into the back half here. Good luck. Of the box, back half of box number 2. I think we just, still no autos. All out of back half autos, which I don't mind. Adds to the drama. All right, up next in the green, it's a little Rock Riggio for the Colorado Rockies. This is 32 out of 99 in the green. Again, Rockies picked here by Michael W. Rock Riggio. To 99 here. And right behind that is an autograph for the Chicago Cubs. Filler hit for Jason R. I've got Kane Kepley. Kane Kepley first, Cubs. Jason the Kane is the 56th overall pick, second team All ACC on the Kane Kepley first. Eli Willits, prized prospects, and a couple of first refractors, including Steele Hall of the Reds. Cincinnati. Oh, that's right, Mike. I forgot that Steele's a pretty big chase for that red spot. All right. I was thinking about. I'll be honest. Part of me was like, man, I don't know if there's like There's like a lot of Reds or Guardians, but I forgot. Oh, all right. Good luck. This is J. Weatherholt. Boom. 66 out of 75 in action auto on the JJ. Sounds like he's going to have the opportunity to start on the big league squad this year, depending on what happens. They got some moving parts there, but Nolan Gorman no longer in town, and might move to third, perhaps, maybe second base. We'll see. But either way, really nice hit. Darren in the filler. J.J. Weatherholt. Bowman in action autograph for the St. Louis Cardinals. Very nice. And right behind that, we do have just the base first Bowman of Mr. Willits for the Nationals. And Ethan Petrie and Ryan Weidman first. There's Eli Paper again on the top. And that's going to be a yellow Higgins Smith for the Chicago White Sox. We've got 21 out of 75 on the Higgins Smith. Darren C. Filler hit for you on the Higgins Smith. Luis Pena here for the Brewers. Luis Pena light blue there in box number 2. All right, next up behind J.R. Ritchie, it is J.T. Quinn of the Baltimore Orioles. Pauline, another autograph for you. Congrats. J.T. Quinn, 92 out of 150 in the blue. J.T. Quinn first. The 69th overall pick. 6'6" pitcher from Tampa, Florida. J.T. Quinn first. Very nice. And finishing up, box number 2. So there is, that's tape again. In action there on Kevin McGonigal for the Detroit Tigers. Kevin McGonigal in action. very good. Into box number 3. Good luck. All right, and a little green here of Jared Thomas for the Colorado Rockies. Michael W., that is yours. Congrats. It is 69 out of 99 on the Jared Thomas. Keith Anderson there. Like what I see here. Good luck. A little crystallized. Crystallized of another Baltimore. Boom for Pauline. This is Ike Irish crystallized insert. Pretty much everyone that sees these around the brake pad, sort pad area is like, ooh, that looks so nice. I'm like, I agree. Crystallized Ike Irish there on the insert for Baltimore. And behind that, for the Washington Nationals, is Travis Soroka in the purple. This is 215 out of 250 on the Soroka. Nats, Michael B. Jamie Arnold, prize prospects. Marcus Phillips here in the blue. 162 out of 499 Boston. Chris, that is yours. Marcus Phillips to 499. First Bowman paper. 33rd overall pick. Very nice. Eli Willits first. Next up, it's a Detroit Tiger hit. Paper Michael Lovetto. Possibly Lovito. Let's go Lovito first blue. 62 out of 150 for Detroit baseball. Tigers there. Kevin H., that is yours. Michael Lovetto to 150 paper. I'm with you, Craig. I'm with you. Up next, it's going to be a Ty Harvey first Bowman auto for the San Diego Padres. San Diego Daniel B., that is yours. Ty Harvey first on the autograph. Nice hit for you, Daniel. Congrats. Ty Harvey, 160th overall pick. 6'2" catcher. There is Cade. Sorry, I had to show Chris the JJ in action auto.
Chris will buy it from you. It's an offer. He overpays.
St. Louis was a filler team for Darren. It's possible. We got something here in this pack. What is that? Let's see here. So let me just go back here to Kate Anderson first there. Luke Dickerson here. X-Fractor for the Nationals. And Ethan Conrad, first refractor. Cubs. Ethan Conrad first. Up next, we've got an autograph here for the Arizona Diamondbacks. This is Patrick Forbes. Patrick Forbes first. That is a good question, William. I do not have the answer for you presently. That is not my specialty, but what day is today? So I'm assuming those are going to be releasing next week, which means that they're probably up soon-ish, like Friday-ish, but if Kevin happens to be watching, he can chime in, and otherwise we'll let you know when I know. When I know, you'll know. We typically also in our Facebook group post kind of information when we have it available. Patrick Forbes here, Arizona, 13 for Matney. Congrats. The 29th overall pick. Nice one there. A 6'3" pitcher from Kentucky. Patrick Forbes first. There's Mr. Anderson, first refractor, Seattle. Guy in the eBay chat today, Seattle fan, told me that there's a decent shot for Cade to make the opening day rotation, which would be wild. And Nolan Sailor's refractor there, Kansas City. Up next, we've got a Charlie Condon. Colorado here. Rockies, that is Michael W. Charlie Condon, 4/120 at 5. Here it's Ryan Weidman, first blue. Padres. Santiago going to Daniel B. Condon refractor, Killen Culpepper refractor, a couple of high picks from 2024. Yep, no problem, William. Good question. Thank you for asking. Next up, an autograph so nice, we're getting it twice for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Patrick Forbes, first Bowman Boomin. Matney, nice one there, as we just learned he was the 29th overall pick in the draft. Patrick Forbes, first Bowman base auto once again. And finishing up box number 3. Liam Doyle first. And so we're always getting these in actions, it seems like, the very last pack of the box. Although I guess the way I stack, it's just based on the way I stack. Very consistently, though. Dax Kilby here in action for the Yankees. That's a name I haven't seen a ton of so far. Jefferson Rojas. I think I have this guy in this new league, Keeper League. Shortstop. Of course, Liam there was the 5th overall pick. All right, very good, folks. We start with 4. We are down to 1. Again, the back half of this case is a random TA. It's sold out. All right, very good. Very good. 9 to go. Flawless baseball serial number filler. We got all kinds of good stuff filling for tonight, guys. Use that code WINTER10. Help us get to some fillers. I think we could have a monster night if we could just get some traction. So I'll try to do my part and pull a big time boom to ignite the brake pad. And you guys help me out, grab a few spots and a few PYTs, and we should we can be ripping for quite a while, hopefully. But the good news is we got another one sold out, so we'll keep it rocking with another Bowman break next. But not before we show a few more hits from this one. One more box, looking for my first Super, looking for my first Willits, or my first Ethan Anderson, perhaps. Maybe a little Carson Steele for the OHIO double spot. Let's see what happens. Jake Cook here for the Toronto Blue Jays. 3 out of 199 on the first there. Toronto Brian. Probably looking for a little bit more JoJo Parker. Yeah, I'm excited. I feel like we'll get at least one, and then typically when we get one going, people will be like, "Oh, there's some big time draws in that," and they take a shot, right? Need a lot of bit of luck with the random side of it, no doubt, and I can't pretend otherwise. But I think it's probably it's worth that little lottery ticket side because there are some really cool names. Stuff looks great too, by the way. So take a shot if you'd like. Here for the Seattle Mariners, it's Mr. Cade Anderson, 349 out of 499 on the first. Here's a Johnny Farmello Specklin for the Seattle Mariners. As my Cavs, they got a 20-point first half lead, which is nice to see. Johnny Farmello. Up next, it's Esmerlin Valdez for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the blue. Valdez Pirates. Good. Up next, that's a Dominic Reed, first Bowman green for the Chicago Cubs. Dominic Reed to 99 Cubs is Jason. And autograph so nice, we're getting it twice. For the Philadelphia Phillies, it's Cade Obermueller. I lied to you, I apologize. That is my first Cade Obermueller auto. Maybe had some numbered hits of him earlier, but first autograph of Cade, my bad. Owen, that is yours. 311 out of 499. The Obermueller. 63rd overall pick on that autograph. Very good. Here we've got a Seth Hernandez in action for the Pittsburgh Pirates. In action, Seth Hernandez. All right, home stretch, round third, going home. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again. We're following us up with another Bowman break next, number 7. We've got a lot of breaks closing in to either filler or being full. Nolan Sailors here, first Bowman X-Fractor for the Kansas City Royals. 128th overall pick there on the Sailors. Up next, we've got an autograph of Antonio Jimenez of the New York Mets. New York Mets here on the Jimenez first. Mets, Brian, that is yours. Congrats. Antonio Jimenez, the 102nd overall pick, but okay, let's see, but all Big 12 team. Antonio Jimenez first for the Mets on the auto. Tyler Bremner, first refractor for the Angels. And again, just being a little aggressive on these top guys on their first Bowmans, because if I was in the break, I'd want them top loaded too. All right, couple more. Good luck. Billy Carlson and Ben Jacobs first. Billy here is the 10th overall pick for the White Sox. And last one. Looks like we are going to have one last autograph. Good luck. It is Jamie Arnold. Boom for the Athletics. Congrats to Kevin H. Nice hit for you. First Bowman autograph of Jamie Arnold, who was the 11th overall pick in the MLB draft. Very nice there for you. Jamie Arnold going to bring us home here for the A's, along with a Blitz, like Irish refractor, and a little random Bazana paper at the end. All right, very good, folks. That is the break. Let's recap what we had. Again, some of the top chases here, just their base first. Bowman, Seth Hernandez, Ethan Conrad, Liam Doyle, Cade Anderson, Eli Willits times 2, Billy Carlson, Steele Hall, JoJo Parker, and Cade Anderson. I did some first Bowman refractors here, Ike Irish. Again, all your the first that are not here individually will be thick sleeved together. But some of the top guys, refractors, Ike Irish, Billy Carlson, Tyler Bremner, Cade Anderson, Ethan Conrad, Steele Hall, and Eli Willits. In actions of Seth Hernandez, Dax Kilby, Kevin McGonigal, and Steele Hall. X-Fractors and Speckles, Nolan Sailors, Johnny Farmello, Luke Dickerson, Connor Griffin, and Riley Kelly. Light Blues, Esmeralda Valdez, Ryan Weidman, Luis Pena, and Aiden Miller. We did have 2 inserts here, the crystallized Ike Irish for Baltimore and the spotlight of Kyson Witherspoon for the Boston Red Sox. Our numbered hits in this one include Dominic Reed, Cade Anderson, Jake Cook, Charlie Condon, Michael Olivetto, Marcus Phillips, Travis Soroka, Jared Thomas, Hagen Smith, Rock Reggio, Max Bellew, Tim Piasantin, Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Carlos LaGrange, Nate Schneed, Cabe Obermueller times 2. And our autographs include Antonio Jimenez, Cade Obermuller to 499. Ty Harvey. JT Quinn 150. Kane Kepley. Quinton Young and Colin Yeaman to 250. We had double time here on the Patrick Forbes first for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And it's a J.J. Weatherholt in action to 75 for the St. Louis Cardinals. This is Jamie Arnold, first Bowman Boom for the Athletics. And a beautiful looking gold Tate Southerson, 24 out of 50 for the Atlanta Braves. All right, very good. We're going to run it back. Number 7 coming up now. For the let me see who's got if that same guy has the paper in both. Yeah. All right. So Bruce has a paper spot there. So don't pack it all up into paper. You can just maybe just leave it out. Just leave it, and I'll do my thing with the two of them together. Yeah, thick sleeve, yeah. And then yeah. You can combine per team though if it makes sense. All right. right, we've got Electra Multisport closer and Flawless Filler closer for after the Bowman. But we're going to do Bowman number 7 now. Let's go. I'm gonna trust Russ. He thinks Electrum's gonna go next, so we're gonna do Electrum multi-sport. Open. $47.99 gets you 25 names off the checklist. In that one. Okay, I think I'm about ready. Grab a few more top loaders. We'll be off and running, guys. Thought we should have some juice left in this half. We'll see. What up, Nathan? How we doing? All right, filler teams. Come on, Superfractor. I want one so bad. I mean, I got 2 gold vials in select. You gotta balance it out here, Bowman. All right, guys, ready? Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 7 for Hobby Box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. And for those who grabbed the third spots, get this one knocked out here on this Wednesday evening. I got several breaks filling for next. Leaf Electra Multisport checklist style. I got a flawless serial number break with some nice teams in the filler with no bad draws on the serial number side, right? Just 10 spots. And a whole bunch more Winter 10 for 10% off your PYTs. All right, in this one, we start with a random team filler of the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Tampa Bay Rays. 3 plus a 6. We're going 9 clicks on the 12 filler teams. And after 9, it's the Pittsburgh Pirates down to the Tampa Bay Rays. Pirates to Rays, good. And my participants, it's Owen and Jerry, Matt and Adam, Brett times 2, Casey times 2, Chun Wei, Matthew, Michael, and Tommy. Thank you all so much. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus 8, 4, 7 clicks to get you one of the 12 teams. And after 7, this is Matthew up top and Adam at the bottom. sorted alphabetically tells me that Chun Wei has the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jerry with the Atlanta Braves, Brett with the Boston Red Sox, Casey with the Chicago White Sox, Tommy with the Cincinnati Reds, and Casey with the Colorado Rockies, Michael with the LA Angels, and Brett with the Milwaukee Brewers. It's Matt with the Philadelphia Phillies, and Matthew with the Pittsburgh Pirates, Owen with the Seattle Mariners, and Adam with the Tampa Bay Rays. Very good. Just a note of information. Once again, guys, similar to the last one, right? There is no paper in this one. All the paper base going to Bruce. So you still get your paper hits, but Bruce is taking all the paper for himself. And you guys will get all the chrome goodies. Once I get over this black lung, I'm going to put the full PYT on the screen for you guys to review. All right, boom, very good. There are our 4 boxes of Bowman Fire. Let's go clean screen here for the break. And one last time, 2025 Bowman Draft Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 7, a 4 hobby box half case break from Bomber Breaks. Thank you all again so much for jumping in, and good luck to you here in the break. Superfractor, come on, baby, one time. All right, very good. Good luck. We're coming out ripping here with an autograph. It's going to be Trevor Cohen. Trevor Cohen of the San Francisco Giants. First Bowman autograph. Giants here, Casey. That is yours. You picked him out right. Good start for you. Trevor Cohen, first Bowman autograph. The 85th overall pick in the draft. Second team All Big Ten for Rutgers on the Trevor Cohen. Kate Anderson insert. And a Liam Doyle first refractor to start for St. Louis. Cardinals here. Jerry, good. Yours. like thing in here. And a hit for the Milwaukee Brewers. It's the first Bowman of Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel first 52 out of 125. Nice looking card there. We've seen a lot of Brady lately. It makes me feel like he had to be 32nd overall. And I'm almost surprised he wasn't maybe a little higher. Interesting though. He got drafted higher than he is on these ridiculous boards they have. Boards, right? Everybody's got their own big board and whatever. I didn't do my standard disclaimer for the last Bowman, but again, guys, rankings are rankings. It's people who know what they're doing, but certainly a lot of variance there. My point being, just because a player's lower on a big board or draft lower in baseball more than any other sport, we know there could be some big guys, big time hits across the back end of the big board, so to speak. Anyhow, 52 out of 125, Brady Ebel there for the Milwaukee Brewers. Brett, filler team for you on that one. And here we've got a Mr. Gonzalez for the Giants once again. Casey Yaswar. I think it's Yaswar. I'm gonna go with Yaswar until I hear it pronounced or learn it, figure it out. Joshua doesn't quite sound right with the Hispanic J, but I don't know. But type top prospect here, second in the pipeline, etc., etc. We know light blue there for the Giants. Like some Connor Griffin. Up next, there is a Ben Jacobs for the Detroit Tigers. Oh my God, please stop. Ben Jacobs, 16 out of 50 gold first there for the Tigers. Brian, that is yours. I was getting a very bizarre falsetto voice coming from the back room there. 98th overall on the Ben Jacobs. Brian. There's a JoJo Parker first. And Axis Caden Bodine. Gage Wood first refractor. And Christian Fauch. Oh, a couple nice ones here. First, a little green grass. Leo for the A's. We'll see. We'll see what comes of Leo there. But Alex starting to build something nice, in my opinion. I think they, I hate to be Mr. Conspiracy, and not even a conspiracy, but I feel like all they're doing is just building for that trip to Vegas, right? They want to have a competitive squad by the time they move, and I feel like they're getting there pretty quick. Kevin H., that is your 70 out of 99 on the Leo DeVries, and I got something pretty fun here. This is a Bowman Dual Auto Fire Gold 10 out of 50. A couple of Witherspoons. Kyson Witherspoon and Malachi Witherspoon. All right. Let's see here. We've got Kyson of the Kyson of the Boston Red Sox and Malachi of the Detroit Tigers. Prospect. Dual autograph card. Based on their looks and their names, you got to think these guys are brothers, right? Identical twin brothers, both pitchers at Oklahoma, drafted in the same draft. Kyson of the Red Sox went in the first round, and Malachi for the Tigers in the second round. That's pretty darn cool. And certainly, if you're a part of that family, you gotta want to have one of these. That's really, really cool thing there. So Brett has the Red Sox in the filler, and Brian has the Tigers in the picked them outright. So that will be a randomizer towards the end, or at the end. All right, we'll make you guys sweat it a little bit, but very good. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Kevin. Very good. They looked awfully similar. So yeah, identical twin bros. That's what a wild everything, right? It's like, jeez, I mean, other than I guess you wonder if Boston had another pick before second round pick, if they could have taken both of them back to back. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they want to go there, carve out their own thing. They'd answer so many questions about that if they're on the same team. 99 out of 49 here. It's Sammy Stafora of the Pittsburgh Pirates, 43rd overall pick there, Pittsburgh. Steele Hall first. What up, Speedo? Up next, it's 99. It's a boom for the Chicago White Sox. A variation Billy Carlson auto. White Sox made the filler Casey. That is yours. Congrats. I think that's a biggie. I will admit, a little bit weird to see a sticker autograph here in the Bowman, but that is the case we've got. 99 out of 99. Again, that should be an image variation on the Billy Carlson, who was the 10th overall pick. Bowman there. So White Sox spot. Yeah. Filler. Very, very good. That's pretty cool. All right, continuing on. We've got in action Gavin Feen here for the Texas Rangers. Caleb Blaze first, and the Jamie Arnold first refractor. Athletics. Again, he was pick number 11. Guys, it looks like we probably sold out the first Leaf Electrum Multisport. We've got more to add, which we are working on number 2 now up on the site, if interested. Josh Hammond here, color matched in blue for the Kansas City Royals. This is 147 out of 150. 147 out of 150 there, Josh Hammond. X-Fractor here of Rock Reggio. Rockies. The Rockies Rock Reggio. I just couldn't be more perfect. Seth Hernandez first here for the Pirates, who was like 6th pick. And finishing up our first box. Dean Moss up next. First Bowman autograph from Tampa Bay Rays. Adam, filler hit for you. Congrats. You just got mossed. Dean Moss there. 67th overall pick in the top 50-ish prospect. Very nice. Tampa. Outfielder on the Dean Moss. All right, up next, we've got a numbered hit here. It is Ike Irish for the Baltimore Orioles. Daniel O, that is yours. Prize Prospects 175 out of 250 on the Ike Irish insert. Prize Prospects, Ike Irish. Double hitting here for the Nationals. It's Miguel Syme Jr. Miguel Syme Jr. 71 out of 125. The flamethrower there for the Nationals. And Michael B. Try, Michael. Come on, Michael. All right, come on. Miguel Syme Jr. to 125. Still looking for my first Willets. I'm getting a little bit... No, I'm not getting anything. We got this. Got to show up here eventually, right? Mr. Anderson there. Up next, autograph time. It is Miguel Syme Jr. Mini boom for the Nationals. Nice one there for you, Michael. Our man Brian came in and hit him with some knowledge on Miguel there. Talked about his hard throwing prowess and potential big boom potential. Miguel Syme Jr. first. Gage Wood first, and JT Quinn first refractors. Paper hit here for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Matthew Mura. Paper hit 497 out of 499. St. Louis, that is Jerry. Willets first. J. Weatherholt here for the Cardinals on the X-Fractor. And Jamie Arnold, first refractor, Athletics. Next, we got a little Patrick Forbes. Been a nice Forbes case here. Chun Wei, you've got him in the filler in this one. Patrick Forbes, 32 out of 100. Little steal first. 29th overall pick on the Forbes. And Landon Viderek, Dodgers first Bowman blue. That's Ed. All right, good luck. To 499, it is Ryan Mitchell of the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis picked it by Jerry in this one. Congrats, Jerry. Ryan Mitchell, first Bowman autograph is yours. The 55th overall pick and the Gatorade Tennessee Player of the Year in 2025. Ryan Mitchell to 499. Next up, it's in action for the Giants, Gavin Klein. Gavin Klein in action, San Francisco. Apologize, guys. Give me a second. All right, halfway through. Good luck. 2 more boxes to go. Pico Khan and Luis Pena. And autograph here for the Giants. It's an autograph so nice for getting it twice. Trevor Cohen. San Francisco Casey. I think this was the first auto out in this break. Trevor Cohen, the 85th overall pick. Can confirm. Ethan Conrad here, 476 out of 499. Cubs, definitely one of the bigger prospects. 17th overall pick. To 499 there. Cubs and Brian, yours. Paper hit there on Conrad. Sean Episcope is next for the Brewers. 65 out of 199 on the Episcope. Brett, that is yours. The 155th overall pick. Cameron Millar. First Bowman X-Fractor here. Cameron Millar, first, Kansas City. Just want to make sure my piles are straight. All good. Need that super fractor. Come on, we can do it. Come on. Prize prospects there with Mr. Anderson. Take a look at that flawless, guys. If you're interested, serial number filler. No bad draws. Big teams in the filler. All right, so behind the Ike Irish, the little gold for the New York Mets, it's Mitch Voigt. Mitch Voigt here, 37 out of 50. The New York Mets, Brian, that is yours. Mitch Voigt gold, the 38th overall pick. Fortunately, did go to the Michigan Wolverines, but, you know, we all make mistakes. Mitch Voigt there to 50. Just kidding. And Seth Hernandez, first refractor. Pirates. Next up, we've got an Ethan Petry. Man, they had me. They had me. I thought I had it. Hey, we'll take it. Go to the same team. Michael B. I saw the E, and it looked to be a little like, you know. Anyways, doesn't matter. Ethan Petry, no slouch in his own right. 49th overall pick. From Land O'Lakes, Florida. Isn't that like the butter company? That's funny. All-American game at Coors Field, etc., etc. 257 out of 499. Ethan Petry, first refractor auto. Tate Southison here. Atlanta in the purple. We've got 99 out of 199 on the Southison. 22nd overall pick. Braves, Jerry. Yours. Let's see. This Dax Kilby has his own insert. I'm curious. I haven't seen much of him. 39th overall. Top 30 pick. Shortstop for the Yanks. Here's a Blue Jay. This is Jake Cook. Jake Cook here for Brian. I've got the 81st overall pick in the light blue. Paper hit here of Joshua Lugo. Angels, Michael Dubs, yours in the blue. Paper hit 10 out of 150. And for the Brew Crew, it's J.D. Thompson. J.D. Thompson here on the first Bowman autograph. Milwaukee Brett. Fifth team for you here. 59th overall pick on the J.D. Thompson. There's Mr. Kyson and Tate Southerson, a couple nice refractors there for us. Come on, Cavs, don't blow this lead. Come on, guys. This is... All right, finishing up box number 3. We're going to get to take a look at Electrum Multisport next, but do have a lot of breaks open for tonight, guys. Winter 10 is your discount code for 10% off. Help us get to some random team fillers. We're right in the middle range for a lot of those, where we just need a few more teams to go, and we can get to fillers and get those knocked out tonight. Also be live again tomorrow if we grab something, we get something going, but not quite able to get across the finish line. Here we've got in action Jamie Arnold for the Athletics. Jamie Arnold insert there. All right, very good. Into our fourth and final box here of Pick Your Team number 7 of Bowman Draft Baseball. Cade Anderson first. Seattle is Owen in the filler. Cade Anderson there again, 3rd overall pick. I'm curious, now that I've gotten a little bit more of a feel for the Bowman, I wonder why the Angels didn't take him number 2. I would obviously they like Bremner for whatever reason too, but it seems like that kid, college player of the year, won the world. I'm a little surprised now that I understand what happened. That they took the other pitcher over him. I mean, I guess you got to go with how you evaluate it, but it is what it is, right? I know there's also sometimes there's money considerations, right? I know Ethan Holiday went 4th and Willits went 1st, maybe partly for that. I don't know, but if any of you guys know more about it than I do, feel free to chime in the chat. Dean Moss here. We just got Moss again to Tampa Bay. Adam. Is that second Moss? It is. All right, so a little bit of repeater action happening here. Dean Moss first. 67th overall pick for the Rays. JoJo Parker first. And there is Mr. Bremner. No disrespect, Tyler. Obviously extremely talented. Let's see, though. But, I mean, first team All-Big West, all-time strikeout leader, USA Collegiate National Team. So, I mean, a lot of things to like there. Does throw righty versus lefty. Does have the higher velo. I know I saw that Anderson sits more like 93, 94. Bremner looks like more 97, 98. So maybe just pure velo. But Leo here on the X Factor for the Athletics. This is Kevin H. A little something there for you. Leo DeVries X Factor. Up next, it's Matthew Fisher for the Philadelphia Phillies. Another filler Phillies hit for, this is Matt C. with the Phillies in this one. A Matt for Matt as well. 44 out of 100. Matthew Fisher. There's Mr. Bremner once again. Miguel Syme Jr. First blue. Nationals. Miguel Syme Jr. first. Michael Lovetto first. Refractor. And J.D. Dix. All right, up next we got Miguel Syme Jr. of the Nationals. All right, so I would say if I have any critiques, clearly we've definitely been struck with a little bit of repeater action. We had one repeater in the first half. This is going to be our, I think, second repeater here, right? We got 2 D Mosses and now 2 Miguel Syme Jr.'s. Well, I do like that auto a little bit better than the first one. Nationals again, Michael B. Not complaining. It happens. Marcus Phillips, first refractor. Little in-action insert here on the die cut. Theo Gillen of the Tampa Bay Rays. Theo Gillen, Tampa. Fiend and Matthew Mura. George Lombard inserts. Matt Barr, first refractor. And Ethan Conrad, first refractor. Ethan Conrad first. Cubs, refractor there. Up next, this is a nice looking color match in purple for the Rockies of Charlie Condon. Colorado filler team for Casey. Casey, the Charlie Condon here is 123 out of 250. Third overall pick of the 2024 draft, of course. All right, autograph time. Good luck. It is Quentin Young. Quentin Young of the Minnesota Twins. Twins here, that's Jason. Jason, yours. Congrats. Quentin Young first. Next up, we've got a paper hit of Mason Neville, Cincinnati Reds first. Tommy G, something for you here. 73 out of 499 on the Mason Neville. 114th overall pick. And last one, a pick your team number 7 of Bowman Draft Baseball. And that's going to be a nice way to finish for the Chicago White Sox. Maybe the best team of the break. White Sox there for Casey in the filler. It's Billy Carlson. 45 out of just 75. Little yellow honeycomb action to go on with the image variation auto. Billy Carlson there to 75. All right, very good. Before we do anything else, we need to take care of the dual Witherspoon auto. Guys, let's go ahead and just do a die roll here. Sometimes only the two name random looks a little funky when it doesn't move, so I don't know. We're just gonna go die roll here. As we always do, odds top, evens bottom. Odds top to Kyson and the Red Sox, evens bottom to Malachi and the Tigers. Odds top, evens bottom here on the die roll. Good luck, good luck. Again, Boston is Brett and Detroit is Brian. Odds top, evens bottom. Odds top, number 1, Kyson Witherspoon of the Boston Red Sox filler team for Brett H. Congrats, Brett. That is yours. Gold dual auto, 10 out of 50. All right, with that is the break. Thank you so much. Again, let's recap. So these are just the top guys first that I top loaded for you. Brebner, Cade, Carlson, JoJo Parker, Seth Hernandez, and Carlson. Brebner, Willits, Cade Anderson, Seth Hernandez, Steele Hall, and JoJo Parker. The in-action die cuts, Theo Gillen. That is Jamie Arnold, Gavin Klein, and Gavin Feen. We had X-Fractors of Leo DeVries, Cameron Millar, J.J. Weatherholt, and Rock Reggio. We have the blue of Miguel Simon Jr., Jake Cook, Landon Vidorek, and Josuar Gonzalez. Here we've got our top guy refractors, Ethan Conrad, Gavin Feen, Tyler Brebner, Cade Anderson, Kyson Witherspoon, Tate Southerson, Seth Hernandez, Jamie Arnold, Liam Doyle, and Jamie Arnold. Numbered hits. Numbered hits here include Mason Neville, Charlie Condon, Matthew Fisher, come back to me, Joshua Lugo, Tate Southerson, Mitch Voigt, Sean Episcope, Ethan Conrad, Patrick Forbes, Matthew Mura, Miguel Simon Jr., Ike Irish, Josh Hammond, Sammy Stafora, Leo DeVries, Ben Jacobs, and Brady Ebel. We also had Billy Carlson to 75, booming there for the White Sox. Our autographs in this one include Quentin Young, Dean Moss, J.D. Thompson, Trevor Cohen, Dean Moss, and Trevor Cohen. Okay, so this is Miguel Simon Jr. times 2. We also had Ethan Petrie to 499, Ryan Mitchell to 499, and a couple of real nice hits here. The dual Witherspoons, Kyson and Malachi, 10 out of 50. Roll a die for it. Went to the Boston Red Sox on that one. And for the Chicago White Sox, it's a image variation autograph, 99 out of 99 of Billy Carlson, who was the 10th overall pick. Going to KC via the filler. All right, very good, guys. We're going to take a look at Electrum Multisport next. All right, guys. Very good. Sold out on the Multisport. Still working on this filler, but a little slow to move, guys. But again, this is a left side show number break. 10 spots in total. You're getting a number 0 through 9, in which any cards that come out for any of these teams, we go to the filler. So a chance to crush it. Multiple big teams in there. Kansas City Athletics in there. Rays, right? So take a look. See Reds. A lot of fun ones in there on the filler. Bowman U double randoms out there. More Electrum Multisport. We've got the update series Winter 10 across all these pick your teams. Again, we're in those high teens. We need to be in the low teens or single digits to get the fillers. So we're just a little bit of ways on a few of these, but that's all right. You know, we'll do what we can. And yeah, but you know what? It's not all right. Fill these breaks for me. Let's go. Just kidding. But either way, we got something fun to rip next. We're going to take a look at this Electrum Multisport. Chance to pull a big time boom. just a moment, folks, and we'll get into Electrum. Next moment's done. If no one's feeling squirrely, no pressure. All right. We've got Electrum Multi Sports. Number 1 now. Flawless Baseball. Filler is open. Let me get a blog post ready. Leaf Electrum Multi Sports. Number 1 draw. What is this? This is 21-26. All right. Let's see what we got here. And this was 25 names per. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 25 times. Phew. Okay, I think I'm all set. Let's do it. what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Electrum Multisport. This is random checklist number 1 to Hobby Box Break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. Guys, if you're interested in checking this out, we do have number 2 available on the site. $47.99 gets you 25 names from the checklist here on some high-end stuff. You'll be able to see what we got and make some decisions there. But usually this stuff is pretty popular. We are able to move it relatively quickly once people kind of take a look and realize that it's pretty high-end Leaf Fire. All right, with that in mind, here is the checklist, right? Multisport, 425 names in total. Adrian Beltre down to Yuki Tsunoda. We've got a base number always of 3. I tossed another 3. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6 clicks, that is 6 times, we've got Antoine Walker at the bottom, up to Charlie Scott at the top. All right, so we'll paste in there. Good. Again, we'll do a blog post, guys, right? No way we'll get 400. You know, it's going to be much easier for you guys that way, but we'll still do the little scroll up thing. And again, my participants, I got John McKeitron with 2. Eric's got 1. Matt C's got 1. Michael B grabbed 3. David's in. Nathan, Melissa, Kathy, Marissa, all with 1. Appreciate it. Michael T with 2. Jason's in. Michael C with 2. And then the list starts repeating there with John. Again, they repeated the list 25 times to get you 25 names per spot you picked up. All right? 3 plus another 3. We're going 6 clicks. And I should have 425 here. If I did this correctly, and woohoo, I did. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the one that counts, click number 6. After 6 clicks, I've got Marissa at the bottom and Melissa at the top. We're going to copy. We're going to paste like so. Let's do a few things here for folks. Let's go ahead and add just a bit of formatting. Bold them names out just a bit for us here. All right, second thing we're going to do is here. All right, and again, you don't have to freak out about trying to learn every name you have, but just for transparency and process, right, I'm going to go ahead and scroll up once. But then I will provide a link in the chat to the to this list here. We do have a couple combo names, as you see, so let's do that. Always fun to see the possibilities as we scroll. Got some wrestlers in there. Got some celebrities in there. Man, Fernando Mendoza will be fun. Cat Brooksy's in there. That's fun. Making it back to the PGA. Love it. Ryan Day. Wish Nathan had that. Some UFC fighters in there. Marissa Tomei is in there. That's fun. Kane. Oh, man. So good. Dick Vitale is fun. Peyton's in there. So, again, just a lot of fun names. Hulk Hogan in there. All right, very good. All right, so we're going to copy that. We're going to paste it here. We're going to make this visible, and I'm going to save it. From there, we're going to head over to BomberBreaks.com. Our blogs here are under the news section of BomberBreaks.com. There is Electrum Multisport number 1 draw. Let me provide that link in the chat. All right, y'all. Click on that, and that'll bring you to this page there. We'll zoom in just a touch or two.
Are we putting sleeves on the first bubbles?
Yes.
Okay.
Thick sleeve them together. Yes.
Got it.
Thank you. All right. So you got the blog. You got the link there to that list. We'll minimize that for a moment while we pick some boxes. Let's get this baby open and go from there. All right, this is a 2-box break, folks. 2-box break on this one. 10-box case in total, right? Let's just go ahead and roll for them. We do happen to have a 10-sided die with a 0 functions as the 10 standard bomber ordering system, right? 1 through 5, 6 through 10. It is number 7 there. So 5, 6, and 7 is this guy here. Anything but the 0 for our box number 2. And it is the 8. It was the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. So a couple of little groupings there. Again, we'll pick from these boxes for the other Electrum multi-sports that we have. Three premium hits per box. All right, that is that. Again, we'll just look up the hits as we go, but I think we're going to open to just some one touches. Yeah, so let's have some fun with that, and we'll do little slow rolls here for you guys the best I can. Good luck to everybody. All right, very good. Good luck. Our first hit of Leaf Electrum Multisport is going to be... We got a basketball. We've got Cheryl Miller. Cheryl Miller is our first hit. One of the goats of women's basketball, right? Older sister to Reggie and one of the best female hoopers of all time. Cheryl Miller, 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 there on the Miller. So let's bring up our list, and Michael C. Michael C, that is yours. Congrats. Congrats. First hit is yours. Cheryl Miller. Cheryl Miller, 1 out of 3 for you, Michael. All right, hit number 2. Hit number 2. In the green, we got one of the fun colors. The colors here with some football is going to be Earl Campbell. Strange colors. 4 out of 5. 4 to 5 there on the Earl Campbell. Michael T. Michael, that one is yours. Congrats. Michael Campbell, Strange Colors, 4 out of 5. Here's our next one. All right. And our third card from our first box. Good luck. This one is horizontal. It is intermetallic. It looks like a dual, perhaps. It is boom and Ja Morant and Tyler Hero dual auto. Boom. Let's go. 6 out of 7. Couldn't ask for anything more there. 6-7 intermetallic dual auto of Ja and Tyler Hero here to round out our first box. Very, very cool. Love it. All right, let's see if someone's lucky enough to own both names. Let's see. Ja Morant. Michael T has Ja. And Tyler Hero is John. So we do not. Let's just go ahead and die roll for this guy right here and right now. Folks, as we always do, it'll be odds to the top and Ja. Evens bottom to Tyler Hero. Odds top, evens bottom on the die roll. Good luck to you both. Odds top, evens bottom. Evens for bottom. Tyler Hero winning that one on the intermetallic 6 out of 7 dual Ja Morant, Tyler Hero auto. Evens bottom is Hero, which is John McKeitron. Very cool hit there on the dual hoop auto. All right, on to box number 2. All right, let's see here. I'm going to try something slightly different. We're going to go like this. Nah, I don't like that. Never mind. I lied to you. I'm not going to try something different. Nice. Nice. All right, there we go. Box number 2 starts with a Acromatic. We got a baseball player. We've got Dexter McLeon Jr. Dexter McLeon Jr. there. 4 out of 12. 4 out of 12 on the McLeon.
We're going to head out. We did the paper. We put them into the...
Chris helped us do the paper.
Like the small...
Oh, okay.
We
Sweet.
sorted the top loaded stuff and we slipped for the next one.
Okay, where's the paper just so I know? Because the same guy has another one too, so I'm just going to combine them. Oh, okay. Sweet. Thank you guys. Good job.
Yeah, I'm following you out. Yeah.
All right, very good. Dexter McLeon Jr. there, Acromatic. John, another one for you. Congrats. First spot mojo paying off a bit. And my excellent die roll. All right, 2 more. Good luck, folks. We've got Run, Ricky, Run. A little Ricky Williams here. Strange Colors, 3 out of 3. Strange Colors at Ricky Williams to 3 there. Melissa, that is yours. Ricky Williams for you, Melissa. Strange Colors, 3 out of 3. And the last card of Electra Multisport number 1. Good luck. It is. It is Anna Lee Waters. Boom. Kale's got this is Ricky Van Gogh. Very good. It's funny because she was actually one of the sell sheet folks, so I did look her up a little bit, and she is a professional pickleball player. Professional pickleball player here, Anna Lee Waters, 4 out of 7. Anna Lee Marissa, that is yours, and that's a little boom from Marissa, as Marissa does collect. Her collection was most predominantly a female collection, so that will fit in quite nice with her her boomies. 4 out of 7 on the Anna Lee Waters. All right. Again, guys, thank you so much for getting an opportunity. And again, I got, you saw, we got a whole, we got several more of these that we can rip. If you guys read down, grab a spot or two in the next one up on the site if you're interested. Let's recap what we had here in our first 2 boxes. It is Ricky Williams. They're going to Melissa. That is 3 out of 3. I've got Dexter McLeon Jr., Acromatic for John. That is 4 out of 12. We've got Earl Campbell, Strange Colors. That is Michael T. That is numbered 4 out of 5. I've got Anna Lee Waters for Marissa. 4 out of 7. This is Cheryl Miller. Cheryl Miller there for Michael C. Numbered 1 out of 3. And big boom going to John. It's Ja and Hero Intermetallic Purple. 6 out of 7. 6 of it. Okay. Very good, guys. We're Phil's next and break next. Help me get a few more knocked out tonight. The night is still young. I got some booms left in me. Let's make it happen. Awesome. Good to hear that. Love it. When we find some booms that mean something to you. Very cool. All right, guys. We got 1 spot going off the flawless. We're down to 8. I got the double random team of Bowman Chrome U. More Electrum. Winter 10 for 10% off. We've been a little bit slow on these PYTs, more than I would have thought, to be frank. But let's see if we can't just keep working them down. See where the night takes us. I'm gonna go grab some bags to bag up these one-touched booms. I was like, how do these fit back in the box? All right, guys, let's see what we get moving here. Bowman Chrome U is always a quick fill. Flawless serial numbers again. No bad draws in a serial number filler. Just 10 spots, right? 0 through 9. Any cards that come out for those teams with some nice ones in there. Reds, Rockies, Mets, A's, all in. Full case, right? Double briefcase action on that one. More Electrum. Winter 10 is the code. A lot of nice teams. 5 stars out there. Pixar Gold, the Pick Your Movie number 3 is out there. Again, be live tomorrow and Friday, so we got a lot of opportunities to get these knocked out. So jump on in. But closest right now, serial number filler on Flawless and the Bowman Chrome U Football Double Random. We can certainly get Electrum moving pretty quick as well. But for right now, I'm going to just bag up these Electrum hits and go from there. See what you guys can do and help me out. Cavs up 13 with 4 minutes to go. Looking pretty good for a nice little road win over us. Hornets team that's been surging as of late. But as I say that, a little 3-point play. Let me get the stickers. Let me get the sheets.
Box cutter, I'm giving up. You see
Green?
the bright green box cutter.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, if I find it all, I'll be the hero.
The box within the last hour.
Oh, okay. So it's got to be here somewhere then. Okay.
Yeah, or I accidentally just.
I can admit that I lost one of my Panini White ones. I know I threw it away on accident, so it does happen. All right, Russ says we've had some flawless filler spots go. We're down to 7. I'm going to make that the feature here. Try to be our next break if we can. Flawless baseball PYT number 6 is now. I've got 7 filler spots left. Let's go, big steal, big dunk and one. Put him away. Still making this game closer than it should be. Come on. Seven first top spots to go in Flawless, guys. What's up, guys? Apologies for being a little bit aloof here, just trying to get myself organized, communicate some things with my guys, etc., etc. We look to get something filled. I'm a little surprised. We got a lot on the site. I thought we might have a big time Wednesday. We were being just a little bit slow, and I get it. Anytime there's no new releases, it can happen a little bit, but I think we'll be all right. Adam, if we don't fill all the spots, then we push the break to the next break night. But typically, we have to get to a random team filler first, right? That's kind of how we help get the break across the finish line. So if we get down to like 7 or 8 spots, we go to filler. But I feel pretty confident we're going to get this flawless done at some point tonight, right? We still got a pretty good chunk of time left in our break night. Again, it's pretty much my call, and I don't have anywhere to be, so I'm always happy to hang out and see what happens, but a little bit of my sandwich left here. I'm gonna do that while you guys help me fill some breaks. 7 to go. Good point, Russ. Good point. While we're hanging out here looking to get a few breaks filled, personal breaks are available. There is the site in the chat. I got plenty of stuff, everything, blasters, megas, values, hobbies, everything in between, guys. Really nice assortment of book boxes available. Take a look, see what you think. Down to 6 in the flawless filler. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Let me get this ready. This is flawless number 6. Here are the teams in the filler. But again, it's a serial number, so all you need to know is that you can get cards from any of those teams. And certainly one of those breaks where if the numbers come up your way, you can do very, very well. Beyond that, guys, Bowman Chrome University double random team. $34.99 gets you a shot. 2 autos per box in the hobby. We've got more of the Leaf Electra Multisport down to 15. Winter 10 across these pick your teams. Chrome Update Jumbo Full Case. Resurgence Football Hobby. Panini Mosaic half case. Rookies and Stars half case. 5-star. Another flawless full case. Pixar Gold. Optic Retail. A few more breaks up for Thursday. Bringing back half and half on the Bowman Draft Baseball from a new case. personals open. Flawless filler getting closer. A couple other randoms within shot. Who wants to see some flawless fire, guys? Couple briefcases ready again. Sealed case. I got this one here just for prop purposes from one of the old breaks, but we're going to open a new case and do all of it. So number filler here on the Floss is our closest break to being filled on this Wednesday evening. We've got a little bit of a calm before the storm here in the sports world, right? We just finished the National Championship College. We got some fun NFL left, right? A couple championship games this week. Obviously, the Denver Patriots game thrown off a bit by the Bo Nix knee injury, but certainly doesn't mean that Jared Stidham couldn't channel his inner Nick Foles and make it entertaining for us. Then should be a pretty epic NFC West rematch times 3, right, between Seattle and the Rams. And quite frankly, I think whoever wins that game is going to be certainly the betting favorite in the Super Bowl against either the Patriots or the Broncos. But it should be a good weekend there. So we're getting closer to the Super Bowl. On that end, basketball kind of in the midpoint time, right? I think we're about a couple weeks away from the All-Star, right? We got All-Star starters have been announced, so we're kind of working through that part of the season. But I know for most folks, the NBA regular season is not the biggest draw in the world, right? As we get closer to the playoffs, where we have like 40 nights of NBA playoff basketball, which is just a much higher brand, realistically, right? The defense picks up, the rotations are tighter. I love me some playoffs, but this year, even me, Mr. NBA guy, has found myself slightly less into the NBA regular season as I normally am. Probably maybe because of the disappointment of my Cavs, but also just a lot going on. But yeah, baseball not too far away, right? Season starts earlier than you might think, so pitchers and catchers not. Let's see here. What do we? This will be the. Let's see. When do pitchers and catchers report? Tuesday, February 10th. This is a spring training countdown. Oh, that's pretty cool. So 19 days and counting. That's pretty fun to know. So I like that. We'll have to refer back to that, but that means baseball season is almost here. Man, this has been it's been a bit of a grind. 6 to go. Help me get some of these going. I know, I guess a little higher for their price there, but again, it is a full case of Flawless, and you do have the opportunity to pull cards from several big teams, including the Athletics, the Reds, the Royals, and more. Can we get to red numbers? Can we get to red numbers, folks? Down to 5. Down to 5. Thank you. Thank you. 5 to go, guys. Anybody want to help me try to make a run on this one here before we close down? I'll be live again tomorrow, so if not, we can get it done tomorrow. But I'd love to, make the hangout worth it since we've been slow tonight. But see what happens here. Down to 4. Thank you, thank you. No. Oh, I hate when I do that. I accidentally click the wrong. I click the X instead of the button. No. No. All right, it should be a recently closed, I think. Yeah, let's go there. Hey, what up, Wayne? Oh, I've had this. If I had the spring training countdown on this whole time, oh no. Hopefully not. Wayne just blasted this out on social, guys. Trying so hard to get this one more break done tonight. 4 to go. 4 to go. Guys, if we're still at 4 at about 11:30, I'll probably wrap up. Trying so bad to get this last one done, but from my perspective, right, we know that it'll be sold out to start tomorrow. So if that's the case, right, we do have a little bit of snow going down here and all that kind of stuff. No big deal, but you know, I've been without anything to break for about an hour and a half. So I've hit my my patience limit. I'm starting to get like shakies and things like that just because I get antsy. So trying to stay productive here, doing some other stuff to help. But for right now, just kind of being honest. If we can get just a couple more down, we can get this one done. 4 to go. Flawless filler, serial number style. Nice teams in. All right, folks. I think I'm gonna wave the white flag. We got a couple spots down. Thank you guys who did buy in those filler spots. I apologize that we're not gonna get this done tonight, but the good news is this will pick up. We'll start things off likely tomorrow after eBay about 7:20. I think was our go time. So same eBay slate for tomorrow. We'll get things started here with the flawless, and hopefully we'll pick up some spots in some of these PYTs here as time goes on. So, all right, very good. I'll see you guys all tomorrow.